Yo, let's go. Mm. 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 Okay. Yes. Mm. Would you? Okay. 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 Mm. Mm. It's like yeah, close. Mm. 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 Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Oh. Mm. Mm. Ah. Yo, are there any other people? If you're here, hey, welcome, welcome. Oh. Mm. Okay, where was it? Yes, the legs. With the legs. He always looks at those who lurk, so so yeah. And yes, hello, hello. I hope you're doing great. uh, mm, I'm not sure how you're checking, like just pressing it, because like in the regular chat, I think at least for me, it shows any people when on the they typed something in chat already. Yeah, interesting. No, I think there is a viewer list if you will go like in the like dashboard, mod dashboard, when you're a streamer, there is like an additional dashboard, and I think in there is a viewer list. I just never go there. mm. What I wanna say? Mm. Thank you, guys. Mm. When I stopped, but I was okay. I was relaxed, but now that I noticed this. I'm not sure there is just a half a dimension because that's like half a dot. I'm not sure if that is a thing. Oh, I'll do this. I'll do this for you guys. No, in your paintings, it's still 2D because you need two, not sides. What others? I'm thinking about well, 2 dimensions, but I was thinking about some other word. So yeah, even in the most basic of drawings, at least 2 dimensions you will be given. But it's still not there. It's still not there. It's still not good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh. Oh, sure. If you're still not, if you're still free, what's up with the project? What's going on? Like for studying or something else? Oh, like a work project. Oh, I see. Like practice. Sounds great. I wanted to... By the way, if you like have any questions or whatever, feel free to ask, because I am feeling a little too melancholic and depressed, I suppose, for now. So it's going to be more silent than usual stream, something like this. Hope y'all don't mind it. Yeah, fine. In general, I guess. Like the usual day. And how was yours? Your graphics card is it sounds good. I remember I thought it was supposed to be like today delivered to something, but hey, at least it's on the way. Can something happen that would make the delivery not even sound? it just sounded like someone in Ukraine would say something like this. I hope your delivery services are working fine. Like they are under less stress and dangers than ours, I suppose. Oh, I see. Like, you hope they would not play football with your graphics card. Oh, I presume it's not that like it happens not that often. Like I'm sure that sometimes yes, the delivery services fuck up it, but it's probably less common than it seems. It's just that when it happens, it actually like becomes another like a bright story, you know, about the scary bad delivery man. Like I remember from many years ago a photo of, I think it was from Russia actually, the delivery of some vinyl disc or whatever, and basically to fit in the what's the box, you know, in which you're supposed to put in mail, like the box for that person. In order to fit the whole vinyl in, they basically broke the disc and just shut it down. So yeah, geniuses work like in many places. In many places. And I hope that your delivery is like um what is it called? What is it called? Like insured? Because that way you don't even have to care if it will come broken or not. You can just apply for a refund, basically. What happened yesterday's morning? Yeah, I remember that. Me remember. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. I can't imagine. Can't imagine. No. You did not expect those exact like questions, I guess. I see. Well, I see. I see. Well, I guess it was a bad idea to get through with that interview. It just also when you know, you were ill. I suppose it was also kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that thing is probably going to be helpful for the future, I suppose. Experience is important, yeah. Well, my whole weekend day was kind of meh. I was just trying to relax, trying to like finish this one drawing, but I don't know. I think I'm getting in my depressive phase again. Depressive, tired phase. And I'm just trying to get through it as soon as possible. Because that is not a fun phase to have. Now it's fine. It's fine. We'll get through it somehow. Sure, sure. Well, I don't wanna actually like bother any of you. It's like some extra views. I guess it's just my energy levels will go down. I guess that's more of a heads up than anything. Because yeah, no, it's probably not a good idea. You just trauma dump and stuff. At least not when, like, basically when nothing can be done about it. It depends. It depends on the purpose of like sharing that and how exactly it is being talked about. Because it can turn into just doomerism. Just keep talking about like the same shit for the purpose of like said jerking or whatever. Oh, hold on for a moment. I'll be back. Just in a minute. I'm actually back, and I'm back with a little bit of beer. Father decided to have a little celebration random today. So yeah, maybe it will be relaxing. But yeah, I'm sure you would like to listen all of that. But you know, it's like there are some things when there is not much even to talk about. It's just like a regular, I guess, drop in the general feeling of things when it's not even like nothing really can be done to change things. It's just how you feel, and you just have to deal with it. Something like this. Well, I like, you know, there is a certain line between being just a doomer talking and being honest about how you're doing, how you feel. And this line is very thin. But I like to like keep a certain level of honesty. It's just that I am not talking usually like how often I feel so because I know that it would be actually really like it eventually will become dull over time. People to hear it over and over. So I'd like to keep it to the minimum. Oh, I am not overthinking. That's what you think. But I can be a very negative person. And I mean it from the past experiences of people who like did not want to talk to me anymore because I was in fact so I was such a drag, such a negative drag that they did just want to stop talking with me. That was like the path they would rather choose than try to find any like anything that would justify them keeping this like contact with me or whatever. And this happened more than once, so I in fact know on practice that I can be very depressing to people. So like don't think you like don't think I am overplaying it or downplaying it or whatever. So yeah. Well, again, depending on how often and how strong it all to play it all, it can be too much for any person. And because I was also on the other side of like hanging out with also really depressed people. Oh, so if that shit is not portioned, it can be really bad, really bad. Like it's a thin balance. That's generally what I mean of being honest and sharing like how bad you're doing, and actually just start dragging people down. Oh. And in terms of also streaming, you kind of have to consider, you know, the public, like this sort of influence, I guess. Obviously, it's very few of us here right now, but in the long run, you've got to consider like what kind of, you know, people you wanna gather around, and how you wanna what kind of like day is supposed to give them to so yeah, no. I'm not worrying about long run, I am just talking about it. Well, the thing is, I can do it every day. I am just portioning it. I am more smart about approaching this. Yes, I will. Wait. Oh, I see. And I just know that in the past I wasn't so smart. I was way less smart. And I did in fact upset many people. And I don't want to do that again. And that's why I am portioning out of when I and how I talk about the bad days I have. Because, you know, I also want to, like, peeps to share with me their bad days and bad moods. But I also don't want it to turn in, like, sad jerking off party. Something like it. Because it's... it will depress many people too. Well, I'm not sure about that. Like, many people weren't... like, I did meet some bad people. Yeah, that is for sure. That's no denying that. But definitely not all of those people who reacted to, like, my doomerism. They were just, like, bad listeners or whatever. Some weren't, some just... It totally can be too much. And people do have to consider their mental health, of course. And by the way, that is, I guess, the wisdom of the day. If you feel like you're being dragged down by some other person and, like, you can't have healthy conversation with them, and it's just every time you talk with them, your mood suddenly gets worse because of all that doomerism. You've got to consider your mental health first, because it's like you have a life to live, and to make sure that you're living the best life possible. not the most depressing life possible. So yeah. If I am starting to be really depressed, you are free to let me know. Hello, Sphere. Hello. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. How are we doing this? Yo, my first bot. Am I right? How do I do this? Like this, and yes. Ayo, my first ban. Ayo, ayo. I made it, Shek. I made it. Okay, that actually improved my my mood a little bit. Let me just drink for it. Actually pretty good beer, I must say. I did not expect it. Yeah. Yeah. Belshek, consider also this, that I am almost MILF. I have just a little extra experience in my life. And yeah, I had plenty of interactions with people that did give me certain certain view of the world. I'm not sure how to say it in the best way. Oh, like here. No, I think it's just over 30. Like MILF. Well, just that's what I thought. Like over 30, and you get your MILF pass. Not sure about that, because I don't know much about porn standards. And I also haven't watched any specifically MILF porn, so I cannot confirm nor deny how old are they in the porn. Well, still, I'm out of the university, out of a few jobs in different fields, out of several years of just hermit lifestyle. Just a little extra, a couple of years to like experience the worst the world can offer. Yeah. Somewhere like here, maybe even like here. Yeah. Oh, I don't worry about like partners or whatever. That is definitely not one of my worries. Well, not anymore, at least. It seems like you and Bullet would benefit more from like, you know, maybe going on Tinder, maybe like meeting hot singles in your area. Or some stuff like this. You know, just a couple of dates to check out the waters of the current dating pool trends. I'm not sure. I think many people, well, maybe not Tinder, because I'm sure like Tinder is just, you know, the most popular app for the dating stuff, but well, maybe not even dating. I think Tinder is mostly used for one-time stands, but there are many people who straight up who meet up via apps. It's just the way you approach, I guess, those platforms. Like you probably have to like straight up mention in the bio like what you're looking for. You like talk a bit before meeting up or whatever, like deciding if you click or not. And then even when you meet up, you like start slow, and you can go meet first in some like coffee shop, and then another coffee shop, and maybe go to the movie. You know, just feel the water. Well, it's not about desperation. You know, it's like you also have to consider. Well, I am not 100% on how things are going on in like Indian society, right? But atomization of society, it does create like fewer and fewer opportunities to meet people in real life with whom you can possibly like build whatever relationship, be it friendship or dating. And so like apps do become more viable options for just meeting people, meeting new people. It's just people have to approach it like smarter, you know. Like if I were probably looking actually like to for dating, well, even for sex, it's not. I am not super horny, but if I were, I'd probably use one of those apps. Just trying to be smart about it. I am not sure that waiting for realistic androids is like a better way to approach it than just use an app. Like on the scale of, you know, how desperate a person would be, I'd say that a person that waits for androids, it sounds more desperate than person that is looking like that is using apps. Like you and Bullet, it seems like you like mentioned pretty often, like, you know, haven't dated for a while and stuff, and it sounds like you wouldn't mind dating now. So why not try it? Because like I am not using apps because I'm not looking for like any relationship at the moment. But it seems like you wouldn't mind to, you know, go on a couple of dates. Well, to have more than zero game, you have to start to play. Do you feel me? Are you playing at the moment? I am pretty sure you don't, and you know you've got to start somewhere. So yeah. I'm not even sure like how your courses or whatever work, because as I understand you don't actually go anywhere, like you don't have a group of people, like you know how in universities you would have a class of students. Do I understand correctly? Hmm. Where was it? I see. Well, like I'm not sure if you like go visit each other in the class and like you have some off class time, because when I was in university we hang out within the group pretty often, right? Like we went to local pizzeria or like bars, hang out between classes, like for instance you know how sometimes you may have basically a couple of hours between classes and you wouldn't go to like to your dorms or whatever, wherever you live, and you'll just hang out with them. And for instance, such time with your group or within your university, it creates many opportunities for you to meet people and to befriend people. But it's it seems to me that your courses are mostly online, thus you don't have that many opportunities to hang out with like your group and stuff, right? Yeah. It's an online only course. So that is exactly what I was talking about. And thus, like, even university basically it becomes the last option for many of us to actually like meet many people and make new friendships and other relationships one-on-one, like meeting physically. But once you are out of that and you go in the work, you're basically you become fucked. And if you are not super extrovert like myself, then you like basically you probably won't be looking for any groups by your interests or clubs. You wouldn't be interested in going outside too much, so you have to find alternatives for that. So yeah. Well, you see, just as me. Well, from as I understand it, you're not really meeting them. You're like seeing people, but you do not stop to talk with them, right? Well, no. What I'm talking about is not supposed to be like depressing. It's supposed to, on the contrary, give you better direction how to approach things if you do want to actually meet new people and make more friends and possibly have relationships with like people offline. You mean in your area, right? That you can find anyone of your age. I see. Well, that is again also a lot of the issues with atomized societies. Yeah, can't find people in your area, you're gonna get fucked if you are not like more proactive and can't go somewhere else to meet them. Yeah. Well, you probably... It's not that bad to just talk to those people, you know, like a practice. Maybe you do make some friends, and after that you... for instance, maybe you'll get invited to some parties, and maybe there will be more people on those parties, and so on and so forth. Like, you don't have to make people only within your age range. Though I understand, of course, that it's way harder to befriend people who are way older. Definitely, who are way younger, that there's even like not that much of a point to make friends there. I hope you won't do that option about child's marriage. Maybe your like parent friend will have some brothers, sisters, non-binary, like friends who would be more in your age group. And yeah. Why? It's okay. I'm not like ruining your life or whatever, right? And I don't know what else to talk about me. Not sure what else to say. That's fine, that's fine. Believe me, if I don't want to talk about it, I will just straight up say that I don't want to talk about something. That is definitely not one of my problems. Just as me, just as me. But you know, throughout all these years, I did try to like find the best ways to just deal with it and keep doing shit despite it all. In fact, I did start to well, I am trying to make this sort of career out of drawing a thing, because basically drawing is the only thing that I feel like I could keep doing, even if I feel the worst of the worst, even though probably at a lesser like speed and stuff. And you know, if you wanna keep like living and making money basically and surviving, you have to keep doing shit, regardless of whether you're depressed or not. That is kind of a sad part, because the world really doesn't care if you're depressed or not. So yeah. I did have a few years to try to figure out what to do and how to do and how to keep living in such conditions. Truly a wise man. By the way, I'm pretty sure that like Mahatma, I feel like many people treat it like it's a name, a surname, right? But Mahatma is not a name, right? It's something else. I'm not sure, like a title or whatever. Am I right? Or what? Or what? Would you be so kind to fill me in? Yeah. No. Mm. Mm. Basically something like saying, I don't know, like Saint someone, like Saint Gandhi or something like this. Like Great Gandhi. I mean, if, you know, if trying to adopt Mahatma in other languages, I guess. I see, I see. Well, yeah. I also thought of Mother Teresa. It just feels to me that mother part is like I guess it feels more related to her sort of a religious status. You know how like saying sister, like I don't know, Sister Mary or whatever, and like mother is just an extra step out of sister. So in the sense, it's not even a title, but like sort of a job description, I guess. Not sure if that's like I think it's a little different from, for instance, like Graf someone or like King Louis the 16th, right? Just because it has that extra religious flair. And I don't know if Gandhi had it like Mahatma, if that is it doesn't feel like it's related specifically to religion, at least from how it looks. Well, she was also like a sister, I guess. I think if she wasn't that popular, she would be just like Sister Teresa referred to. I see. I see. Yo, get you such followers that will call you like the cool dude, like Cinnamon Bun, right? These are the true fans that will start to refer to you as some sort of a deity. Oh my god, I actually had another idea in my head. Just like people referred to Hitler as Führer. I'm sorry, it was horrible, but I couldn't resist. Well, probably because, like, if you spend most of your time inside, probably most people with whom you talk also refer to you as Shek. So it would be logical for you to start calling yourself like that. Well, you know, like, in the chat when people usually talk to you, they like refer to you as Shek. Well, yeah, I meant on Twitch, right, in the chats. I obviously don't know how they talk to you, like on Discord or other, but, well, I also don't know how often you talk on those platforms with other peeps. So yeah, of course, can't say anything about those places. But in here, everyone sees you as Shek the Great. We haven't seen you there in a while, In Alex Chetrino. Well, I haven't been there today. Well, I've been there, but I haven't said anything there. I was like, just a lurker, just a good old lurker. Well, I'm also not that interested in Valve, but I do usually leave it like in the background fairly often. I'd like to come in sometimes and just say hi to people. Aww. Aww. I'd give you VIP in this chat instead, but I'm still not there yet. Sorry. Still need like 50 followers for that. Unfortunate. Yep, you of course are. Well, you know, a nice shiny diamond also looks pretty. It never is like how what exactly I want to say. Like, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I if I did have those diamonds. uh, mm, mm. But I don't know. I think I'm still very far away from the like 50 followers. It might be another like 6 months of grind or whatever. Even that may be maybe too long. Too short, I guess. Because you know, it's not easy to grow on Twitch. So not great. The platform doesn't have a great algorithm for the growth, I guess. Mm. I'm so fed up with this fucking piece. Oh, I am so tired of it. And I don't even know if it's going to be good enough for the fundraiser that it's supposed to be going for. Like, well, I probably will make it available for ordering on Redbubble if you know the site. If everything goes well. But like, I primarily am still working on it, despite how much I fucking hate it for now. Is because it should be finished before the like 20th, I think. 20th, yes. And I am desperately trying to finish it in time. But I'm so fucking done with it. Mm-hmm. Mm. But yeah, it's kind of upsetting that I don't even know if it will be useful in the end for fundraiser. Okay, okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. X. Mm. Mm. Oh hey, welcome back. Not much, I guess. Just some that did change a lot. I'm just fiddling with filters right now. Oh yeah, that's fine. Again, you probably don't see those filters because well, the OBS doesn't capture like extra windows of the soft. But I think from what I've seen, you see the changes on the picture when I'm like changing up some numbers, some sliders. You might notice that contrast became sharper. Like you see, like the darker parts became more noticeable and pronounced, and well, this part particularly did not play out well. But I like the sharper dark parts in general. I think it looks better. It's just you see how I separated like this part, basically the grandma and the further like grandkid and all of the other ones. It's because when I basically worked them out at first, I did shittier job at actually working with colors and values at the same time, so these needed separate kind of fiddling than the others. Like these basically I think look mostly fine. I probably just I got to grant my little more shine here to like more volume to her hair. But other than that, they turned out relatively alright. But these guys, they were like their values were too close to each other. But again, because I started working on their shoes now, I basically worked out a new flow, right? For the shoes. So you can notice that the change I applied for their whole bodies, it kind of fucked up their shoes because the shoes were already relatively fine. Something like this. A little upsetting that I have to redo them like again, but it's okay, stuff happens, yeah. So yeah, not much. I was just getting well, what is it called? Shit-faced with beer. So yeah, I am a little drunk, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oof, no, like shit. Well, yeah, it's not much. Much, in my opinion, is when the image changes noticeably. And you see, because you needed to even ask me what did you miss, it means that not much has changed. Yeah. That is basically the approach. Oof, the fucking shoes. I'm so upset. They were pretty cool as is. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Wait, what? We have like extra stuff here. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. And like here, yeah. Like filter and you and just a little lighter. Maybe not that lighter, like this lighter. Mm. But in some highlights, like you see that this, well, I'll still redo grapevines, but they're not a monolith. There's still some, there are some gaps in between, so the sun rays would definitely go through and like will fall on the table and on the characters. And so I am like trying to figure out like where to put those sun rays that would fall on the characters. So yeah, technically still a logical thing. I would make them albinos at the beginning. mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, not albinos, just the regular old family. It's okay, don't worry about it, don't worry. It's alright. Do what you gotta do. I'm not upset that you need to work on your project. That is perfectly fine. Besides, I'm also like melancholic and stuff, so you know. Do you have Linux? Like on your PC? Is that what you're using? Hello, Bullet. Welcome back. I managed to get shit-faced with beer while you were gone. So yeah, welcome. I hope the rest of your day is going to be fine. How is your day going, by the way? We also talked about your relationship. About everyone's like a relationship, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. I suggested that, hey, maybe, like using the dating apps is not so bad if you approach them like correctly and stuff. Why not? Why not? Shaq is a little shy about it, so no luck there. But yeah, something like this. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. It's somewhere here. Yeah. Hmm. Well, yeah, I practiced my evil laughter back in the uni, so I do know how to laugh, maniacally. Not right now, of course, because I don't want to laugh right now. Yeah. Did you hear that gremlin laughter? Of course I'm a master at evil laugh. Yeah, that is about me. Yep. Well, who else can be the agent of chaos, to bring about the destruction of human society? Only women can do that. Yes. And I am, in fact, a woman. That is about me. Yep. Woman. Vmixen. Woman. Go get something to eat. Yeah. Oh, pizza. Well, pizza sounds wonderful. I don't think I've ever actually tried mozzarella. I think it always looked... what is inside? Because I think there might be something that I don't actually eat, and that might be the problem. That might be why I never ordered it. Is there any, like, pepper inside it? I know it's like super classical pizza, but there are a lot of ingredients that I just can't stand, and I don't eat products with those ingredients. Yeah, I know, but as I understand, like there were some extra Wait, isn't it like a pizza with many cheese inside it? Maybe I'm thinking about something else, of course. But it sounds like some sort of pizza that is like that has various cheeses inside it? No? Okay, tomatoes. What is pesto? I'll check it to understand what the hell is this. Oh. Hmm. Might be I never tasted it because it seems a little dry. Don't know. Well, I am among those freaks that likes Hawaiian pizza, so I guess that should explain to you everything about me, that it is my favorite pizza, and specifically Hawaiian with, not with ham, but with chicken. That is my jam. I'm not sure if something like this is being sold in your areas, but we Ukrainians, in many restaurants you can find specifically Hawaiian with chicken. Like, I think I usually ordered whatever pizza seemed like a little extra, and that's why I never tried like basic standard pizzas, like classical pizzas. I never tried that pizza one that has 4 cheese in it. I think, even though I kind of like cheese, but I don't know. Never gotten to that one. What are other classical pizzas? But yeah, in general, seems like fairly edible. So yeah, have a nice meal. Discord. Just a moment. It is loading. Discord. Aww. Oh, that looks way better than what Google showed me. Yeah, it actually has some tomatoes in it. It looks like there is way more cheese than I kind of expected, I guess. That looks tasty. So I guess I am a little jealous. Yeah, I looked up that pesto thing. Well, I don't like olives, but also, well, it seems like it's a sauce, right? So I probably wouldn't like that one. But usually, at least many pizzas, when they have olives, they are just solid oil, so I can just poke them out and did the rest. So yeah. But at least visually your pizza looks pretty nice. Ah. My Discord. Well, I can give you, but I am born in you. I am never there. Let me just like this one, and now this, and now this. Is it done anything? Has it done anything? No. Yes. And now this. And now this. Yeah. Now you have it. Like as you might have noticed, Bullet had to tell me to go on Discord to check the message. Like I don't think that's how Discord is supposed to work. Like, you know, the person should be already there, and that's like the place to check it. So yeah. Oh, I already sent him the name. So yeah, he's already there. Yeah. I'm glad you also figured it out. Back to you. Yo, congrats. We are awaiting your freedom. I'm not sure what SO9 means though. I presume it means something like a... What, is that a specific type of code? Well, you were talking about your code being done, and then I thought you were talking about code. It's pretty logical. It's not my bad. And I definitely never referred to seasons as like SO something something. So yeah, I've never seen this abbreviation, sorry. Not my bad, not my problem. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I've had some beer. A beer. Well, I'm not sure. Well, you're downloading them via some script, right? So, like, maybe you're talking about like specific type of code. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I've seen it abbreviated, like it be abbreviated like that in video, like names and stuff. But you see, it's very like technical. Like, who would say like S2 E5? It's like I don't know. Like I would expect abbreviation maybe like EP, like EP, like episode something something. I don't know. That one I've seen people use. So yeah. And besides, like season of what? Shuk didn't mention it. I like remember that you were talking way back then that you were talking about some good old Scorpion show, something, but like before that you were talking about code, so I tried to apply SO9 to the code. You think I've never pirated anything? Okay, okay. Did you know that by the way, did you know that you can find on YouTube a lot of stuff? Like a lot of stuff. You know, I'm not gonna name anything specific, but you can just find on YouTube. You don't even have to go to some other shady website with some pop-ups. You can go to YouTube and find a lot there. I know this notation, but I've never seen people use it. Like people in chat like use it. You know? I just seen it in the names of the bits. And that's kind of it. Kind of it. Plus you didn't mention again the show. The episode. So yeah, SO9 can mean anything. You know. By the way, why open the stream in another one? Like in another window, I guess. I'm not sure why you anticipated that I would use inhuman speech. That abbreviation. It's just it doesn't sound good. I don't know. I don't know. And YouTube is just convenient. Well, for my needs for now at least. Like I don't need actually go anywhere else. People made it convenient on YouTube for my particular purposes. Since I don't really watch any shows right now, and the only thing that I do watch is just recommended to me on YouTube. Why would I go anywhere else if it's right there? That is not being pleb, that is being efficient. And YouTube is piracy because you're still not paying anyone to watch what you are not supposed to watch there. Oh. Because I read it as like open another stream in another window. And I was thinking about it like, but why? But why? And in any case, we don't have any other one. So, nope. Nope. No. I have to buy that beer for something. Beer is not free in Ukraine, unfortunately. Though it is relatively cheap. Well, depending on what you want, of course, because like some European beer would be a little more expensive than the local one. Though I am curious about how much expensive, well, like it is expensive by our standards, but it feels like by European standards, even European beer in Ukraine would be less like fairly affordable. So not sure about that. I definitely know that when Europeans came to, well, for instance, because of some football stuff in Ukraine, they got shit-faced so hard. Because apparently our beer is so cheap that they're just like, well, time to go wild. And also I think they bought a lot of like cigars or whatever, because they are also cheap by European standards, though they are fairly pricey by Ukrainian ones. No, it's like separate things. They separately got shit-faced, and then before getting back home, they also bought like a lot of cigarettes with them. Like before returning. It was two separate things. Mm. 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 Uh, but I still don't get. Did you finish watching season 9 of Scorpion? I don't even know if it has that many seasons, or we're talking about some other show. Yeah. So that is, I guess, my question for now. Oh my god, you were talking about TV show Friends. I thought you were talking about, like, it's like your friends. Like you were uploading like transcripts, I don't know, like of your friends chatting or whatever, and I was like, oh my god. That is where the confusion is coming from. Oh my god. Well, you see, friends, like it's not like it's not a very unique name for a show. I totally can't misinterpret it that way. Well, yeah, remember that Scorpion has only 4 seasons, like, that is why I was confused. It wasn't making any sense. Oh, stop it, stop it. It wasn't that, like, hard to misinterpret, okay? No. And I would totally misinterpret it even if I went drunk, okay? Like, if you wouldn't mention specifically that it was show of friends, I would still think that you're like uploading some like friends transcripts of your friends, like, I don't know, online friends or whatever. There's no way for me to think otherwise. So I don't need for such a funsies to be drunk. It's literally me, just me. noted to explain it. But you like you were all saying that oh, we need to do drunk streams more often. Like I don't need to be drunk to misinterpret it. You know it. That is not the reason why. Um, that is you. That is just you, Miss. Oh my God, not misrepresenting. Like downplaying. It's just my natural awkwardness, even without beer. um, mm, mm. Well, I guess I'm not really good at my job then, of drawing them. There is no reason to make it like that. It's an image for possibly our frontline fighters, who are definitely not looking for just some funsies, like oh, these children fell into cocaine pit. That is not the reason why. Otherwise, oh no, no, no. Don't know, don't know. Um, hold on for a moment. I'll be right back. Wait. What? What? Am I still Wow. I did not know that OBS can do that. I'll be back in a moment. Yo, is the stream still online? Because I've heard that we had internet off. And it's unfortunate. Yo, that's great. That's great. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe it was like for a moment and OBS just reconnected right away. Yeah. By the way, Bullet, you probably missed it, but yo, we had the first ban on the channel. Yo, the first bot that was trying to sell some good old followers. Yeah. The first such milestone. I see this as a success. A rite of passage. Yeah. I'll open this. I'll open this. Maybe I'll work a bit on this after that, because I am so done. I'm so done with this illustration. Or whatever. But block terms, like, I'm not sure if it's applicable for bots. Maybe like blocking the sites that they suggest, but I don't know, like, surely I wouldn't block the word like followers, right? It seems a bit too wide in terms of the meaning. No, I need to check. It's supposed to be the postcard, the frontliners. It's supposed to be better, not this. Well, I'm just trying to think if it would come up like in a conversation naturally. Bots that suggest to buy followers. For instance, something like this. For instance, we are talking about bots and someone is saying it like this. Well, I guess we would notice it immediately and we would unban them. Buy flowers. Yeah. I mean, a Bullet, if you know like a few of such terms that, for instance, are banned on like Dr. Love stream, like I mean I can give you mod rights and if you wish, you could create those. I mean, I don't really see the need for it right now, considering me being on 19 or 18 followers. So yeah. Well, you see, when you are saying it like buy you flowers, you already have you there, and I think it would break the phrase because of which you would be banned. So yeah, not quite that. Uh, huh? It, yeah, yeah, it worked. I mean, if you have time and desire, you are free to add that one phrase. Yep. Use it wisely, you know. Do not just execute kids or whatever. Why Dodge Hype is blocked? Is this like a popular site or whatever? I see, I see, I see. Easy Twitch to use by rhymes. I've seen that bots pretty often that they have like this space after the dot. I assume that is why just the first part of the site name is needed. Welp, for the next 18 years, I think we are sufficiently protected now. Excuse me for spacing out. I'm just thinking if I... No, I'll do this a little bit. Like half. Yeah. I am actually getting quite sad because many of the cartoons I'm watching, like one of them ended just yesterday. I mean, it ended quite nicely and epically, but it is finished. This one is getting finished in like a few weeks. And my life is ruined. And my life is going to be ruined. All good cartoons will be gone. Like what is there left? don't think there's anything like new that being done on this level. Like, this is the owl house, and the other one that is finished is Amphibia. And I think nothing else is being like done right now. Maybe something is in the works, but like not right now. And I am getting quite sad. And like in the anime scene, there's really doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile, at least for now. Maybe like something that would be super like niche, but I'm not following niche stuff. I don't know, maybe I should go back to some good old comics, maybe on Webtoon or something. A lot of comics I followed probably have cool new updates. No. Okay. No. But how did I do this? Like... Guys, do you know how OBS can go in that mode when it doesn't... Like the icon doesn't appear in your start? Not start menu, but in this like lower part. No. It works. It's just basically some... yeah, I guess that. Somehow I made it so it disappeared from the taskbar and it appeared just in the... You know how, like, absent background in that list. And I don't know how I did it. That's why I was confused, like, at first when I saw the chat that it was still available to me. And, like, in the taskbar there was no icon. I don't know how I did that, but and I was like trying to close the app, you know, like somehow, like if it's the Discord, you're closing it and it's still running in the background. It's just not in the taskbar. I thought maybe I could do the same for OBS, but no. If I'm pressing to close it, it just tries to close it, and I'm like, but how did I do that? So it's like, what? Well, never mind, it's not important, it's just, I asked in case you were, like, you did know something about it. Okay. Record. What thumbnail? Oh, I see, I get it. Yes. Excuse me. Thank you for reminding me. Well, technically, I guess I could have left it as is, but I can change it. I can just open a new view here and just tab. And how would it look in OBS? Thank you for reminding me, by the way. Yeah, okay, it looks fine. It's just in on the streams of AO58, that one Korean streamer, they always leave, well, not always, but pretty often, like for instance, some piece that they like are supposed to work on it for a long time, and they just leave it in the on one side of the screen, fully open to just for anyone to see, even when they go back to working on something else. But I guess the postcard is not actually that interesting. And I don't think I'll be doing it for like too long. I just want to relax for a little bit. Just relax. Just to relax. Home. Home. These are, by the way, the sort of screenshots of certain scenes from the new episode of The Owl House. Just like my ritual, my reinterpretation, I guess, because, well, animation, not sure how you are interested in animation in general, but I'm sure many people know that it is designed to be very simplistic, because it's really hard to animate something that has way too many details. Thus, it's very interesting to redraw in more details some scenes from animation, which very often they are like very dynamic, because you wanna give life to whatever you're animating, but like, because it's illustration, you're free to give a lot more detail to that illustration. Oh, good night, good night. Have a nice have nice dreams, you know. Have a good time resting, and stuff. People love whatever that emote is. So yeah. Good night. By the way, how was the pizza? I hope it was nice. Yoshek is still here to be sent off to sleep nicely by the full team. Python. That sounds exciting. I was supposed to know Python, but then I just decided to not learn it. I still have that course I paid for available to me, and I can totally finish it whenever I feel like it. So, Shaq, are you interested about that kind of Python? Will it satisfy your needs? Sounds like a doable task for Python, but don't ask me about it. Sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you have Bullet on Discord, right? You probably can check up with him whenever, right there. So, good night. By the way, how was your first day at work? Juliet? The start of the week. You were in office, and as I understand, it's not like such a common occurrence. Mm. 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 Well, I hope you're going to have some good old chill time in the evening. Mm. Mm. Aw. Well, I hope you understand that I was like hesitant to give it another one because, like, I don't want to push any extra like obligations or whatever. Since I do have a lot of channels you like mod, and you seem to treat it very seriously. So yeah. Like no obligations to show up here, like right at the beginning of the stream and just, you know, be the curator of how the stream goes. So, yeah. No worries. Ooh, no. I'm so happy to finally work on something else. Oh my god. Oh my god. It feels so relieving. And in fact, to work on something I wanted to work. I just... like... on my own, I wouldn't work on another illustration, like, in the closest time at all. I just... like, because, like, my friend who, like, works on this project suggested it, I totally want to participate, and I just want to, you know, offer the best. And I'm, like, struggling to find that the best for this piece, which... like, obviously I thought of it in my head fairly, like, detailed, and I understand what I wanted to put in that piece, and I'm trying my hardest, and I was so over illustrations because of that landscape for now. I was just like, I wanted to rest from them, and I kind of feel a little stuck with them for now. I'm recording it. Yes, I'm recording it. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I feel it didn't turn out as great as I imagined it, but that's a common problem for an artist, I guess. Because basically the greatest artistic skill is to translate what you see in your head to the paper. That is exactly what artistic skill is, because many people have, like, great imagination, a great view of, like, reality. They just don't know how to make their hands work for what they see. And that is why, of course, like, I'll always say that, well, anyone can, like, do what I do here. It's just a matter of whether you want to learn how to do it. And that is a different question from, oh, it's like you're so talented. And that is also why I hate like the word talent. Because it totally it means nothing. It means nothing. It's okay, it's okay. Have a nice rest. Well, you see, the skill is acquired, so you can do this and even better. And anyone can do this and even better. It's just that not anyone desires it. I suppose something like it. You can. That is the thing. You can be better than me if you'd like. It's just probably you are not interested in drawing, and that is just that is the difference between doing this and not doing this. Well, yeah, you see, I do have zero motivation to try to be a good network engineer. That is the thing. But you see, you usually won't hear people saying, for instance, "Oh, you're such a talented network engineer. You were just born with this talent to be a network engineer, right?" But you fairly often hear people saying like, "Oh, he's such a talented artist." And I'm sure you can guess why artists hate hearing about talent. Well, analyzing can also be like, obviously, probably it can be easier if you have a natural inclination for it. But like I have natural inclination for analysis. I just don't want to do any profession that would be actually related to it. So like natural inclinations are sort of meh. Meh. Well, I mean, analyzing can be a talent. But in terms of drawing, there is no actually... There are no talents in the drawing. The only talent I could think of is like... having a better developed artistic eye. But it's still not really a talent. Like, nobody really is born with it. I guess you can just have easier time learning how to view the world through the artistic eye, but I am really doubtful about how much it actually would help. The only burning drawing talent I guess it's like having steady hands. Yeah, that's about it. And just be born with steady hands, be born without Parkinson or whatever, or be born with hands at all, and you already have talent for drawing. And even that is not the healing for artists, because some do draw with their feet, or like putting pencils or brushes in their mouths and drawing like that. Mm. Yo, I hope you had a nice sleep. Sounds like you had a lot of energy returned back to you. Well, enough is all we need. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. Well, not yesterday, like the day before, yeah. Yes, yes, it's exactly what another one. Yeah. So yeah, it's not a guy, it's a girl. I probably will have to redo the eyes because it's not quite the expression I'm going for. Not in the gondola, no. Not in the gondola. Well, what do you think of when you hear the name of the show? It is the Owl House. What do you think it's about? Hmm. Um, that was a legitimate question, by the way. I was curious what you imagine the show, the Owl House, would be about. About. Well, I think in the show it's supposed to be like a rabbit. Actually, I just also didn't like add some eyes or whatever. But yeah, the long ears, the long ears. Yep. Well, sorta. It's an interesting question in the context of the show, but yeah, she is a magician. Well, maybe not a magician, but like a witch. Yeah. A witch is a more appropriate term. Mm. Well, in this show, a term of a witch is it's not related to the age or like what we like imagine in the folklore witches are. It's like a profession of sorts, I guess. Just you know, like maybe not even a profession. You know, imagine whatever hobby you have, or like you're a network, like what is it? Network specialist. What was that? Network engineer, like that, but the witch. Because men in the show are also witches. Like those who can do magic are witches. Not like Witcher, especially considering the Witcher connotation from the game. No, 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 no. All are witches. No, 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 no. There is no such term. Just witches. In other stories, maybe there would be a difference, but in this one, those who do magic are witches. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Not right, not right. Hmm. What? No, 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 no. Do it. What you mean? Am I always sad and scared? Well, be careful with those Hot Rich remarks. I'm pretty sure this character is not of age as of yet, and I'm catching your drift, but no, no, I'm not Latina hot, as you may. But that is not me. That is not me. So, E. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Am I young and cute? Some people wouldn't say that. Some people would say that primary age of a woman is what, up to 23 or 25, and then begins a drastic decline in the quality of eggs, and thus the the price on the dating marketplace of such women, it drops drastically, or whatever. Well, you see, like it would say reversely, like men are in their prime, like around 40s and whatnot, and women are like, oh, what if? Oh, what if? Besides, tastes so different. Who knows? You don't know. Maybe I'm not cute by your standards. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I mean, what is there to talk about with like 20-year-olds? I mean, some of them can be smart, but I don't know. Also, sort of boring. Like, I think if I were like 2-3 year olds, 3 years before, like younger, I think I would still like totally hang out with like 20-year-olds or whatever. But even now, like even then, it would be already like meh. Probably struggle. And now for sure. Aww. Aww. There are many such women. I guess it's also just an age thing. Like, we are approximately in the same age range, I think. Like, in some cases, I think even like with Shaq, it already shows like the difference in certain conversation topics, like a difference of, you know, like experience and stuff. When it becomes more noticeable, the certain difference of opinions based on experience. I'm sure there are many in your area too. You just don't know how to find them, you know. Women like me are mostly sit at home because I am a hermit, you know. And you wouldn't meet me ordinary on the streets or on conventions or whatever else. Like, how else do you think I know whatever number of topics to talk about? Because I don't spend any time on the grass. I spend all the time on the internet. That's yep, yep. We are on Twitch. I suppose many of us are somewhat hermits to different extent. And that's why many people here understand each other so well. Well, depending on the community, of course. Oof, you wouldn't want to go to talk in some politics chat. Oof. that can devolve into like shit fights real fast. Like, you know, just throwing throwing shit like monkeys in the cage. Oof. Yep, that's the gamer's plight. Spending most time inside. Oh, because most of the shopping is done by my pup, so I do not go outside for much either. I mean, when I like I lived in another apartment, like even back then, I wasn't really going outside much. I almost started ordering like groceries to the house so I wouldn't have to go outside. But unfortunately, the service that I wanted to use was kind of fucked. I don't know, there was something wrong with that app. But the ones that work, they're like meh. They're usually overpriced and like I don't think they have a good selection of what they can pick up from the store. Well, you see, I wanted to also get my groceries delivered, so yeah. It was just a little challenging in my particular case. Like, I wanted to order the delivery from specifically the like the store, like the supermarket chain that we have. They have a delivery service. Well, I think they have. But when they started to order and stuff, I think some of the products, they were like in short supply. They were in different stores, and thus like I cannot only order stuff if all of that is in a single store. And I was like, well, fuck, I need those cakes. Like there were specific cakes that I was into for a while, and because they were in shortage, I thought, well, I can probably like order them with other stuff in line. And then turns out I couldn't. I was like, well, fuck. Well, fuck. Upsetting. That sounds good. Well, we do have some of that though. I don't like. They're probably not popular, and they would have more not that big of a selection of products, I guess. Maybe it might be easier on certain marketplaces to order tons of food. Well, various food. I guess I've never got so low as I would like specifically seek out only the delivery option rather than to go outside. Because it's still a little like tougher to order stuff rather than go outside, at least in our case. Maybe it might be a little different in Kyiv and Lviv, I suppose. They were always more advanced because, well, it's Kyiv, it's a capital, and Lviv is more of a hotspot for tourists. There are many Europeans. I guess they might have more accommodations for you guys, for you sensible snowflakes who would like to have always stuff delivered. Like, for a long time we didn't even have a proper option, to choose from the online stores to not call back, because like many people are like myself, are actually anxious and actually don't want to talk on the phone. And it's always stressful to see the new number calling you and like prepare yourself, gather all of your strengths and confidence and put it out there. Yeah. But now we do. In most of the stores, I guess. Unfortunately, some stores are still actually... You will checkmark that please don't call me, and they will still call you back. They usually... Oh, they usually do it because, like, they might need a certain little specification about the order or about the address. But it's still stressful. And you're like, why wouldn't you have that in the form of the purchase? It would be so nice to just not have that call. But it also might be just me, and not too many people are so against phone calls. Because while I met quite a few people that like don't like talking on the phone, but they are perfectly able. I didn't met too many people who are actually, well, like me in that regard. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, no, yeah, well, I never call also my family, but it's also one of the requirements for me when I was searching for jobs, like, to not have any job that is related to talking to people on the phone, because it's especially stressful when it's work and people I don't know. that is me, my personal thing. Like a certain feeling of awkwardness, it quickly turns into panic, and Like, I don't know, interesting it. Okay, so that is you. And especially, you know, those hot calls? No, cold calls? Do you call it like that? When you call not your actual ready client base, but just random people to sell some stuff. That kind of shit is even more stressful. Would be to be if I were to do it. Like at all? Do you not have? Well, I mean, not on your job, but like in Netherlands, are there not type of jobs that ever suggested to people? Yeah, that is what I meant. Like overall, I'm sure that it is present everywhere. Because we have a lot of such job suggestions, but oof, not to me. For sure. For sure. Have you actually got any such call? Like a cold call for selling you whatever shit they were suggesting? I am kind of curious. It seems like in America it's really popular thing, but not sure about Europe. Hmm. Oh yeah. I kinda didn't have those visiting us for a long time. But like 5 years ago they were visiting our neighborhood fairly often. But my mom does short work with them, or whatever the saying is. She's just like, nope, fuck off, bitches. I'm not having this conversation right now, or ever. My mom is like, we have, I think it's a Russian saying, like, don't put fingers in somebody's mouth, you know, it's supposed to indicate how dangerous it is to interact with like that person you are mentioning. So like my mother is that kind of person. Do not put your fingers in her mouth, they will get bitten off. So yeah, we do not keep them here for a long time. But well, I don't think we actually we've gotten phone calls from them, just personal visits. Oh, that is a success. Yeah. Well, I'm sure some of them do even phone calls. Not sure to who, though. I think the only phone calls about selling stuff that I got ever were from whatever language schools about learning, like me learning English or whatever. Like a couple of those from different schools. Oh, and from banks, I guess, when I had business. So, yeah. The banks just started calling. Like there is a short window when a new business is registered, when that business might not have an account opened in the bank for that business, and the bank's just like, yo, we've heard you're registered now. Would you like to use our bank for your business? Your? But other than that, I don't think we ever get other selling sort of calls. I see. Well, it seems like, I would guess, if we had this thing in Ukraine, it's another database of phone numbers, and so people would still use it to call you up just because there are so many phone numbers that can't be tapped in. Mm-mm. No. I'm just checking for what kind of expression I'm actually looking for, you know. The phrase is it was are you sending me away? Like a very stressful moment. It is different expression here. The one that would show exactly the emotion I am looking for the phrase. Are you sending me away? Well, it obviously is said with more of emphasis on, like more emotions, showing how down your situation is, and stuff and stuff and stuff. But still not a full-on panic. Thus, a little, like I think something like this. Maybe even like bigger. Because this looks a little like more angry, aggravated, I guess. And the first phrase shouldn't still for now be sort of that angry and frustrating. It's just a surprise, and unpleasant surprise at that. But this is not quite there, I think. I think smaller irises would be better. Because, yeah, those eyes looked calmer and more like sad rather than scared, I guess. I can probably even send you the scene I'm talking about, but I'm just, first of all, I don't really want to spoil anything, but also not sure how much like it would be understandable. Okay, I think I am satisfied with this expression. Oh, I think I said it just I'm satisfied with the current expression of her face. More or less what I am looking for. Did you hear something inappropriate? From me? From little old me? Or I guess I just said it too quietly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see, I see. That is fine, that is fine. Mm. Yeah, and she looks kind of... She's looking up to the level of Ida, which is, I think, pretty good. Because Ida is a little higher. Hmm. I think I'm gonna take a little break for a little eating. Hopefully for not too long, but I'm here. I'm still be here. Um, ouch, ouch. So yeah, I'll be back soon. Yo, yo, let's do this. Hopefully, actually, the pills first. But then let's do this. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back to the stream. Dude. Okay. No. Where? Here. Yes. Hello, Demi. Hello. Demi, I've had today my first bot who tried to sell followers and stuff. Yo. And accordingly, Bullet suggested I did some popular one phrases, I guess. Hello. How are you doing? That's your... I assume you're still working, right? It wasn't the link, first of all. They are kind of smart and they do not send sort of links, I think. Well, smart. that I was being very generous there, but no, that guy just got banned and that's it. Oh, weekends. I see. I thought that like your work week is a little longer, so that's why I asked. I am fine, way better than before. Kind of melancholic still, but I see the end of this fucking illustration. Maybe hopefully soon. How are you doing? What do you wanna assort to? Oh, you're 64, not bad. Oh, what happened during weekends? Was it a tough job? Oh, that sounds tough. Yeah, yeah. You shouldn't strive for to labor, you know. At least not for if it's not for you, like for your like business or benefit. If it's like general, as I understand, work at the restaurant, like later or whatever, there is no need to work yourself there. You know, you are too young to like break your health over it. You should get a hold of it till you have it. You'll have many opportunities to throw your health away, I can guarantee you, for free. And it would be really unfortunate if that opportunity will be that fucking gig I had at the restaurant. Aww. You should get some sleep, you know, the next few days. Some extra sleep. Yeah. Oh. Mm. What were you doing at school? Like, with desserts? Did you have some sort of fair? Like a holiday at the school? It just feels that like maybe I don't know something about Netherlands, but Sunday in school sounds horrific. I might say, you know, not the type of experience I wish upon any student. Well, no is answer, like, really important. You know, you've got to consider yourself first. After all, nobody else will live your life for you. It's okay, it's okay. Let him be, let him be. Well, there was also what? Vent. There should be vent instead of goat, I guess, but it's okay. We can understand. The what are they? Not incorrect verbs. How are they called? Jesus, not incorrect. Well, the list of atypical verbs, whatever it's. That's a complicated topic. Well, it would be better probably than to... Okay, first of all, may I ask, what the fuck does this mean? If you were obligated to go to do extra work in school? Am I not understanding something right? Like, what the fuck? Like, that sounds not right. You probably could have actually refused. I assume you weren't said that you could, because they wanted you there, with whatever means necessary. Yes, I am pretty sure child labor is not allowed in Netherlands, and I presume with 100% certainty that you could refuse that. Like, maybe just teachers were either really persuasive, or you didn't find it in you to, like, push them back. It may be inconvenient to deny them. Especially because, like, the teachers or whatever, higher ups in school. But 100% you did not have to go on Sunday to fucking work at school. He isn't even 16, okay? Like, I would suggest you to talk about this with your parents, because it might be that if some adults are involved in this kind of business, your school they might go easier on you if you were trying to refuse. You know, it's just a suggestion for the future. You don't have to deal with everything on your own. Well, it still doesn't mean that you can be exploited, okay? I'm just saying. Okay, Demi, imagine actual, like, a real life work, right? And your, like, employer is, like, your boss at work. They're like, you know what? These weekends, you don't have weekends. You just go to work. Why? Well, because I said so. And you have no choice in the matter. Would you go there those weekends to keep working just because your boss said you have no choice in the matter? Because technically at school, all of those teachers are kind of like a boss for the baby, you know? You have a choice, I guarantee you, 100%. They cannot just make you do a fucking labor at school. Unpaid. Like, we, for instance, we have, we had, I'm not sure about now, but we had certain since they're kind of like Saturday, quote unquote, volunteering, it's still, it's like goes from the Soviet times, where when they did like some in school, children did some volunteering at Saturdays, and sometimes from time to time, even our school like tried to do that. But you can just not come to those. You can just refuse. Like, teachers were probably going to be dickheads about it, but you totally can, and they can't like, they can drop your like points because you didn't went to that fucking thing. They are not allowed to do that. They're probably dickheads because, for instance, in our case, I don't know, our principal told our teachers that they have to make sure that at least like 50% of the class will come to that thing they decided to organize, right? And I presume your teachers do the same. Yes, it's a school, and they have to abide by the human rights and whatever other laws you have in Netherlands. Well, you see, now you are telling the actual reason why you did not refuse. They will bully you until you go. And that is why it's really important to learn to just politely tell them to fuck off. But Bullet is like, he's saying it politely, like, just learn to say no, right? But just to make them to fuck off. And like bully you, like you see, even if they like what teachers will try you to bully, you still can go like higher ups. You can make their life more difficult for them, like if they try to make yours difficult. You don't have to just go along with it. Obviously it's up to you, like how much you wanna test the waters. But my humble guess, as many people are, they will be in fact too lazy to like make your life hell, because they have many students over which they have to like watch over and for whom they're responsible. They totally do not have time to deal with another like student, to make that one student's life specifically more difficult than necessary. I presume they're just doing it because you're kind of softy on them. You're going soft on them, and they see it and they abuse it a little bit. Well, because I also had issues with saying no to people. And I also did a lot of work, which I totally regret now. So, like, why do you have to regret doing the fucking labor when you are barely 16? You're barely 16, okay? You do not have to deal with it. Well, come up with more like polite way, you know, synonyms. Just say to them, for instance, that you have more important tasks after school or outside of school. Thus, they should find someone else for their whatever projects they have at your school. Like, I'ma say this, I am a little shocked that in the goddamn Netherlands you have this fucking thing going on in school, okay? Like, I'd imagine this in like our shitty schools, our post-Soviet shitty schools. this is like a totally thing that would happen in our schools, but even in our schools, what you're describing seems like way over the board. Like going on Sunday at that fucking early time, like no, shouldn't be going on. Nothing like this. So yeah, like I have a certain like I guess relatively high opinion of West Europe, if you allow me. Well, maybe I'm sure I shouldn't have as high opinion as I do, but it seems insane that goddamn children will be forced to do labor on the weekends. It's a little beyond me. I thought at least your schools were like over that kind of thing. So yeah, be sure to politely flip them off and go do your own thing, because you deserve to do your own thing. Yeah. Okay, I'll look somewhere here. By the way, I hope I did not upset any of you by my speech over here about the school thing. But I am kind of mad that they sort of ruined it. Demis Day, so yeah. Oh, damn it, thank you. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. But thank you, yeah. Yeah, this specific thing is I don't know. It's like when I come in, I usually like immediately I remember to turn on the mic again, but my eyes, like I see it on the screen that there is a beer beside, and I'm just nope, not dealing with it. Yeah. And you'd be trolling me with that comment so much. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Jesus, that and I'll return to it later. Okay. Hmm. You should try it on Twitter to make this movement. Kill haters, come out. Your time has come. I mean, if you wanna mods, like we can do it. Don't be too mean to them. Come on, come on. Go easy on the boy. The boy. The poor soul has labored for how long? And now he finally has a break, and what? During his break, he gets yeeted. Yeah. Well, by your logic about Winnie, you're already so tough that you totally can survive Demi's meanness. Isn't it right? Aren't you taught the ropes about bullying and stuff? Mm-hmm. Well, this one for sure. This one for sure. Mm. Yes, this one. Okay. Come on, there are a few more years to before the Moomer stage. Well, those are your privileges. You decide what you wanna do with those. I kind of have no privileges over here right now. Besides the sword, I guess. And even that, a questionable privilege. Main hearts, main hearts. Oh, of course you should go to sleep with your fun weekends. Have a nice rest. Oh. And don't do extra work, okay? You'll be happier for it. Your boss at work will also try to bully you to make more work for him. So it's better to learn to say no in school, where you can have relatively easy practice. I believe. Me believe. Sweet dreams. Oh, damn it, stop it. Stop the yawning. Stop the yawning. Well, you probably have more bosses than your current boss. And you just don't know. Will your future boss will be an asshole? Who knows? You should be able to say no to any of them. Even if they try to be nice to you. People can pretend to be nice to you just to make you do more work, you know? But... Imagine it as anti-manipulation training. You know, just so no one could manipulate you into whatever BS they want to. You have to say no to that. And I believe you can totally do it. Little one. Well, I mean, by our measures, yeah, he will forever be a little one. Oh, damn it. Well, he's still a kid. Well, a teenager. And it's a teenager's privilege to be a rebellious shithead. So, yeah. Give him some slack with that. When else can he be an insufferable bastard and it can be understandable? No, no, no. Hmm. Mm. Yep. Just the two of us. Well, sometimes peeps do come over here, some extra peeps. But I'm not sure how many of them like come here for too long. I'm not sure who Kofka is. Like the pal that did the clip or whatever. Maybe it's one of my like you don't know that guy, right? But I guess you noticed him today in the viewers list. Kovka? Like via W. You mentioned them in the in the list of viewers. Yeah. At the beginning of the stream. Like, I was curious if that is the guy from, you know, Alec or Dr. Love chat or whatever. I don't know, is there a need to ban them? Like, is it necessary for something? Hmm. But what will be actually the consequence of their tracking? I guess that is the curious part. I guess you can ban those. Less tracking, better. Though they probably already tracked something. Hello, Dr. Love. Hello. Have fun looking. I hope you're doing great today. Yes, this. Sure. Oh shit. I did not know that there is like a need to check up on those bots. Well, I don't actually check like the viewers. So, you know, who are sitting there at any point in time. I don't know. Like, if anyone wants to sit there, they're welcome. If anyone wants to chat, also welcome. And yes, I'm not keen on checking up with numbers. It can be kind of annoying as well. I see. Lana, okay. Makerplier. Okay. Well, you see, it would be actually kind of a fun username if it wasn't a bot. Like, this is almost creative. A triangle gathering sounds like an Illuminati bot. Well, isn't it true? I mean, sounds are about right. Yes, I. This is why I said that it's actually like a creative name. That is why I noticed it at all. I wouldn't know what a Markiplier is if not from Markiplier. Of course I know of him. How wouldn't I know? Like the big three. The Makerplier. I tried to remember a popular way of mispronouncing Jacksepticeye, but I can't. I think there was a funny one with Jesus. I can't remember it at all. And PewDiePie. Who doesn't know of them? Yeah. Well, I don't actually watch MrBeast. Like, I guess I watched a little bit of Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie. Not sure about which thing you're talking about. Is this related to NFTs or whatever? Like, there's so much going on with Elon Musk that, like, it's hard to follow whenever like new things come out. What is that new thing? What other people are involved? But I probably don't know what's up with that. Well, memes. Mm. 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 I'm just not like I'm not following Elon Musk really, and thus I don't really know what's he doing at any given moment. You know, you know. Mm. 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 Here, I mean, that was intended from the beginning, the watermelon and the melon. I mean, these are watermelons and these are melons, no? I don't really know any other types of melons. The other types of melons I've seen look like just these ones, but like smaller, maybe with slightly other variation of taste, whatever, other coloration. Yeah, yeah. Well, the other melons do look like, but basically these melons. It's said that I don't know how they would actually taste, but They're just not popular in Ukraine, like on the widespread basis. Like we have in the southern parts of Ukraine, particularly in Kherson, there are many memes about watermelons from Kherson and stuff. There are many of such fruits grown there specifically, and maybe there they have wider variety of melons. Maybe you probably can find those in some cooler supermarkets, but not in the regular supermarkets, or like on the market. It would be like an exotic type of stuff. Maybe we'll try it out. Given the chance. Ooh, no. But yeah, the initial plan was to add these types. Damn it. Okay. That's the sound of me moving along. This like, oh yeah. Okay. Okay. This one. I guess I'll do this coloration, but I'll see. Wait, what? What did I just fucking do? What? What the fuck is going on? This. I know. Oh my god, I know what is going on. Oh my god. It was so fucking stupid. I'll have to probably stop soon. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Mm. Yes. Well, not really. In the early 20th century, they first tried to do an independent, like, they had an attempt at independent country, but you don't create an independent country if you don't think about it through beforehand. It was since, well, the modern version of Ukraine probably since 18th century, somewhere around there. Yeah, the first rise. Well, yeah. Nations do exist. They're fairly often, regardless of the, like, country statuses. Well, as a country, a government, a state attempt, yes, it is new. Not the idea of Ukraine per se. I mean, look, being really stingy, well, Kievan Rus was like the state, the first state, but like, would you really say that Kievan Rus was like proto-Ukraine in the same way is like Rech Pospolita, how it is in English? Well, basically the old Poland, is it really representative of the Poland from like a couple centuries ago? Like, I personally, like, I would say that probably, yeah, many like folklore stuff and some mentality things were started, for instance, roughly since around Kievan Rus, because that was the first time when basically Slavic people settled down around there, so it would be the start of sort of forming not nomadic society, right? But to say that those people were Ukrainians, and even proto-Ukrainians, and even like Poland is also basically from around that time when Slavic people were moving in the Central and Eastern Europe and settling down there. Like, were those people Polish people by the modern standards? Like, nah, eh? Well, I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but Ukrainians did call themselves, well, not Russians. It's like it was like Rusini or like Ruski. Ukrainians as like this sort of our society, even back like 100 years ago, fairly often called themselves this. But the Russian Empire, particularly, I think during the Peter the First, before that they were calling themselves Moscovites, Moskvichi, and after Peter the First came from Europe, I think he adopted the name of Russian to specifically to Russian Empire. They started call themselves the Russian Empire after that, which was like early, what, 17th, 18th century. I think it was or like late 18th, somewhere around there. Whatever. The thing is, Russians adopted how Ukrainians call themselves, and basically the name Ukraine and Ukrainians, it was popularized as a way to differentiate from Russians, because again, when they adopt the name Russians, they basically, it's another way for them to first adopt the narrative that they are direct successors of the Kievan Rus, and thus they are a direct like continuation of that great empire. And second, it's like a claim to Ukraine. So like we did adopt Ukraine, obviously, eventually, fairly well. And the name Ukraine was present in also for a long time. It just wasn't, you know, like super widely used like way back then. I think it was even mentioned in the first written how is it going? The Tale of Bygone Years. I forget how this type of history archiving is called, but basically the first written history about Kievan Rus. I think even that has the name Ukraine like mentioned in it. It just wasn't the main name. So yeah, let me actually check up on what you've written. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was at first like obviously they did not call them Rus. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because they were the Rus. They just fell apart to many various little Rus afterwards. Well, not so, well. You see the sort of lands that belong to Kievan Rus, since like by then that territory, it was populated later than like Ukrainian and Belarusian territory. Technically speaking, Belarusians and Ukrainians, technically speaking, have a longer continuation, I suppose, of, you know, since people first settled there and started forming their little society, and then from those lands people eventually started settling way to the east, and they came there a couple of centuries later, and already on Belarusian and Ukrainian territories people settled like some cities and stuff. So technically speaking, they are more young, but you see, like, this kind of narrative. Some, like, Ukrainians, they like to joke, like, about returning lands from Russia to back to us, back to the empire and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't really like that kind of narrative. I like when those people came there and they had their own thing going on. That's obvious that we all can have different mentalities and different, like, historic experiences that formed sort of societies that we have today, and it's totally okay, I think, to, like, recognize that yeah, we are different people in many ways. For now, I just wish that Russians would recognize it more. Yeah. Well, it's not that many weapons, to be fair, and nobody is going to try to fucking grab a goddamn nuclear power country. It's like, yeah. Oh, the thing that I like, my personal theory, but it's kind of based on what probably even you can observe in Americans, you know, that they are fairly one nation, right? In terms of, like, centuries that they existed, and I feel like a lot of stuff how Americans, particularly in politics and especially in international politics, act. Sometimes it feels like, you know, how they pump themselves up to be this great nation, the strongest country in the world, and stuff, but it feels more sometimes as if they're compensating for the fact that they are so young and maybe lacking in a lot of experiences that other, like, nations and cultures have, right? And like, I do question, like, how much of that mythos about Russian greatness, how much it is based on the fear of inadequacy, you know, about, well, inadequacy, like, that they are afraid that also they are a bit younger than most, I guess, cultures in Europe. So could it be that Russian philosophers tried to justify, like, well, not justify, but, like, find whatever ways to elevate Russian culture? Because I'm pretty sure that from older days, many European countries did look at Russia in, like, diminutive sort of way, but when you can, like, adopt the great Ivan Rus as your ancestors, like, suddenly you have way more history to brag about and more claims to more land. just I'm not saying I'm a specialist in that kind of stuff, but I do question if that can have some, you know, basis behind it. Oof. Capitalism is big issue everywhere. But yeah. And by the way, about that thing I wanted to mention about the borderlands, that Ukraine is interpreted as borderlands. Just so you understand where is this theory comes from. The borderlands is how they try to explain the word Ukraine came about, because in Russian you can sort of replace some letters and Ukraine can sound as borderlands, right? But this theory can be completely crushed when you ask why the whole country would base their name on the word from another language. Because in Ukrainian, the borderland sounds completely different. It sounds like околиця. And I'm sure you can hear, like, if Ukraine in native language, it sounds like Ukraina, right? And Ukraina sounds a little different than околиця in native language, right? So if we try to analyze this theory a little bit through the lens of the native language, the theory completely falls apart. It only makes sense if you deny Ukrainian language as a thing and you only base it on another language. Just a fun thing to know. I think it's important to mention where it all comes from. Yes, something more like something like this. And Ukraine will be like if I'm sure you can see that these are two different words. But in native language, like the within the land or a native land, it makes more sense at least. Well, the thing is, Ukrainian language is fairly like old. Again, it started forming since the times of Kiev and Rus. Obviously, it wasn't the same, but I'm not sure if you know about like Kotlяревsky and Shevchenko, but basically those guys, those like older guys, they were the first one who popularized Ukrainian like speaking sort of language, not like the olden. How should I explain it? Like, imagine how in Europe everything important was written in Latin, but then I don't know, the Martin Luther came in and translated the goddamn Bible in German, right? And and that the Bible was accepted as an example of how written German should work, right? And basically those guys we did sort of the same, but with just their literature. And basically their language, well, if you were to look at the original work, it would look wonky. It still would look Ukrainian more than Russian. Like I've read some older Ukrainian language, like from like 100 years ago. It looks funky, but if you try to read it out loud, you totally can recognize that it is quite different than the Russian one. And I am fairly sure that Ukrainian did have the word okolica for like as is, not as well, okolica. I'm not even sure how you would. No, okay, how is in Russian? Let me remember. Ukraina. Yeah, we just wouldn't have this kind of word in Ukrainian back in the day. Totally, probably a thing. Well, I mean, isn't it kind of a logic Russia is using right now? Yeah. No, obviously, some languages would be younger than others. But by that logic, Russian language would be younger. And Russia also kind of forbade to publish a lot of things in Ukrainian back in the day, so probably we have way less examples of olden Ukrainian languages as we could have, because it was forbidden. That is such. Well, it is hard to learn Ukrainian history, considering how much of it is, well, not whitewashed, but changed by different empires, not empires. Because, you know, even the non-Russians, I mean, the Austro-Hungarian Empire, the Polish, I forgot how it is called in English. I just remember the Rzecz Pospolite, which is, I'm pretty sure it sounds different in English, but basically they also have their claims to this kind of, to the land and stuff, and they also did some things to, like, Ukrainian was also during different times it was either forbidden or just suppressed. It was a little easier, I think, than in Russia, still way better. But again, you know, just because it wasn't a little better doesn't mean it was like, you know, you don't do a little of cultural genocide and then it's like unbearable. Like, it is good that they totally did not erase Ukrainian and it exists there, but not that great. And thus a lot of basically sources for history is tempered or like reinterpreted in various ways or retold. It is in many cases a little hard to figure out what was really going on. Well, the western part was like fractured between many states, yeah. That was a case. Yeah. I remember when I think I was reading up about Bandera and stuff, and I was looking up some Polish sources, and in one of the articles they briefly mentioned Bogdan Khmelnytsky, who is like an important part of Ukrainian statehood, I suppose, because well, technically I think many people consider actually Cossacks as being the first Ukrainian sort of state. It was just it was also an unfortunate attempt at it, but Khmelnytsky was the one who organized the uprising of Cossacks and eventually tried to gain sort of independence from Poland, but it did turn he turned to Russians, and it turned out to be not so great in the future. But because he organized the uprising itself, he is considered an important figure in the history. And in that Polish article, I remember they phrased it very interestingly. It was like that little royalty from Poland who organized the riots of Cossacks, or something like it. But you know, do you hear the phrasing? It sounds really interesting. It doesn't sound like, you know, that one guy that actually like basically created a new state in the middle of nowhere. It sounds like they're talking about the one who, well, he did betray in Poland because he was like a Polish Polish royalty basically, and he just went to do his own thing eventually with Cossacks. And I assume that like Polish nationalists and Polish historians, probably, especially historians that are particularly patriotic, they would totally like treat him as, you know, that traitor who broke off and basically caused all of that havoc. But you know, a matter of perspective for Ukrainians, he, yes, like a continuator of an attempt to create an independent state. And that's what I mean when I'm talking that it is a little hard to learn history of Ukraine, because just like that sort of phrasing would give you an idea that the dipshit just betrayed Poland. It's unfortunately it's the history of the international history. Whenever someone decides to commit basically to one tribe, it means that if that tribe belonged to one group, it will no longer belong to that group. And basically because Ukrainians for a long time weren't considered our own quote-unquote group. A lot of history was written for us from the people from the other groups, and it was written in the ways that would be more beneficial to that other group. So yeah, I'm not sure how much history of other countries would be affected by this. I know that Ukraine is particularly affected because we are a relatively young state, and our state would, even right now, is not very respected by certain people. So yeah. Did you? Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry that I rumbled for a long time. That was probably not super interesting, but hey, maybe it was. Well, I am glad to hear it. Probably even a year ago, no one would be interested in that rant because it's just fucking Ukraine on the other side of the world. And now it's like, ooh, a hot topic. Well, you see, in a way, even the ability to talk about stuff and deliver certain information in itself is well, commodity, not commodity, but you know, like Russia had way more abilities and opportunities to spread whatever message they had, for instance, and their interpretation of history, to the point where so many people, even now, like basically support the invasion. It make up excuses as to why what they've done is okay, and Ukraine just didn't have all the opportunities even a year ago. Like no. I do. Though I'm not sure about how good of a representation I am. I don't think I'm a typical representation of a Ukrainian invalid. Because first of all, I'm more of a lefty, and lefties are sort of well, because of the Soviet past, many people who on practice are who have more left-wing politics, they're totally against leftism in itself because they view it as communism. And because I do admit that I am more of a lefty, even that in itself makes me a less common representation of an average Ukrainian. And second, I know English. And well, some Ukrainians do know English, but not that many. I wish more would know. But unfortunately we don't have a good education and about all of that. Yeah, I noticed. You totally did not like what that fucking Nazi said, so this is pretty a fairly left-wing approach. Fairly feminist of you. But the thing about specifically, you know, viewing yourselves as lefty is in itself in Ukraine can be ridiculously controversial. Like I am trying, always trying to at opportunities to explain them to other Ukrainians that you know, whatever the hell this Soviet stuff was, it wasn't a fucking communist, it wasn't leftism. Authoritarianism has nothing to do with being a lefty. But it is a hard conversation to have. And especially it makes it even harder because there are actually fucking tankies who keep insisting that they are leftists. And according to them, I wouldn't be a leftist in the slightest. I would be like, well, at best, probably a nationalist. At worst, fucking Nazi. Me, myself. Because, you know, I don't like being invaded. That is kind of a no for me. And not a good thing. That is for sure. And I would like, well, for example, I would like Azov guys just to keep fighting, just in my humble opinion. I don't mind them there doing their thing. Well, for tankies it would be extreme. I literally today I've seen this deranged comment. Well, it's not super deranged, but I just don't understand the logic when Lonerbox, not sure if you've heard of it, but he is like a lefty streamer, essayist, fellow European, I think he's Scottish, but basically he's been doing an alright coverage of Ukraine stuff going on. And basically even he had to something clarify about Azov, which I don't even know that it had to be clarified. But people did make some fuss about it. And even in that fucking comment section, like some person have written a reasonable comment about, for instance, if your house is burning and your racist neighbor will come to help you fight with fire, you totally wouldn't berate him about his racist, questionable Facebook posts, right? That would be not in the front of your mind at the moment, which I think is an alright analogy for what is going on with Azov guys, and it's okay to treat them in this way, to, you know, make smaller compromise for a better future. But then the guy in the reply is like, you know what, I totally agree, but what if your racist neighbor gets a funding from a city council to promote his racism? Because that is exactly what is going on. And I'm reading that comment and I'm like, excuse me? Do Azov guys have some sort of a like a Nazi propaganda department, and they actually try to spread their Nazi ideology, and it is funded by our money? Is that what you mean? Because if Azov guys just get some weapons that are sent to Ukraine, that is not the same as giving them money to propagandize whatever the fuck they believe in, right? And I'm just reading these comments and I'm like, wow, what a wonderful world these guys live in. And I, at this point, I don't even start having like conversations with them. I don't argue, because after 80 days of war, if they still keep making arguments like this, I don't think that having a conversation with them will do any good anymore. It's like really weird. I'm not sure by what kind of logic like they live in. It's beyond me. But a lot of those tankists, or even maybe like leftists, but they're just super delusional about Russia. I assume that is why they actually support denazification. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out actually what I am about to do, and I'm trying to do it in the best way possible. I'm just really confused with all of this geometry that I'm having here. Okay, okay. Back to you. It's okay. It's just me ranting about stuff because I've been more involved with this kind of individuals on the daily basis. Well, I'm not really that involved with them now. After I started streaming, it's kind of it went away in the background, which is good, I think, because well, sometimes I do wake up and choose violence, and I go there and I have my phone on Twitter, whatever. But in all honesty, these are usually not fruitful conversations, and at best, they can help non those who do not participate in the discussion but just see it from the just read through this debate on Twitter, and if they did not like have certain perspectives, maybe they'll like listen to mine, and that will do the trick. What? No. You. Right. Excuse me, my funny sounds. I do be liking those. Okay, everything is, I think, okay. Mm. 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 Me just want to cry, and I still like I haven't done his legs here. Oh my god. I should have been getting faster there. That's the thing. It wasn't supposed to be this slow. Oh my god, I still. Mm. 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 Excuse my suffering. I'm okay. I'm okay. Totally fine. I'm just trying to map out things. It doesn't have to be exactly one-to-one, just rough location. But I'll get to it tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, it's already way too late. I kind of I had a fun conversation with you, and I totally lost track of time, and I'm pretty sure it's better to get to sleep while we can, and follow our own advice to Demi, and rest while we can. So I guess that would be the end. The end. Mm. Mm. And I guess I'll just end it. No raid today. So hey, good night, dobranoc, good luck, bonne nuit. Yes, that would be the end. The end. La finale. La finale. Have a nice rest too. I hope I haven't kept you up for way too long without sleep, because you probably do have work tomorrow. Basically already today. Yeah. Oh, I haven't texted. I'll Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow finish it. Maybe. Please. Help me, whoever. Be done with this. I wanna move on. So yeah. Have a nice rest and bye bye. See you tomorrow. Hopefully at 4 p.m. FET time. As I've checked, FET corresponds with our time zone. Bye bye.